Been for years. I haven't had the patch. I
Sure.
had to steal that one. Because I said.
Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2.
It looks like we are back with 1 minute left to go before we get started in the second half. Team Northern and Team Divergence, Sensory Overlords.
I will go out. Actually, I'll go and do a walk while you're out. That's the best way to tell how else. Because here, it's a big house.
Alrighty, so here we are back. First jammers on the track. We are in Misfortunate for Team Northern. And Misty Maven for Divergence. Misty Maven with lead for Divergence. And Misty Maven comes through the pack on the outside line and picks up another 4 points for Divergence.
And Northern had a star pass to Trish Trash, doing their best to try to make it through the pack right now.
Misty Maven coming through once again, looking for more. There we go. 4 more on the board for Divergence and calls it off.
Total of 16 points that jam from Misty Maven.
And the starter's orders. Nandicorn takes the star for Northern and Dreadlightful Stardust for Divergence. Dreadlightful Stardust pops out the front, picks up lead jammer position.
And Nandicorn through the pack now.
Stardust back to the back of the pack, looking for points. Nandicorn coming around quickly. And Stardust calls it with 2 more points on the board. Yeah. We think we're having an official timeout just to correct the scoreboard because I think the divergent score of 16 points is showing there wasn't quite correct. So we're just going to try and get that corrected, in which case the officials are doing their thing. Our wonderful NSOs and scorekeepers. I do see the game clock is still running though, so not quite sure what's happening. I'm assuming it's an official timeout. So I see we have 2 people sitting on our couch, on our sofa now, so that's good. That's the comfortable place to be to watch this game. $5 a person per game. That's the cost of it. And again, I think that's going to be the most popular place tomorrow evening for the hijinks game, which starts at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. But don't forget, you can also pick up your mismatched socks as well as your chocolates from our vendors here. Dirty Girl chocolates and Friday socks. Friday socks specializing in purposely mismatched socks. So I think it's an awesome idea. I could do that all day long. But don't forget to visit all our other sponsors and vendors on track number 2. Bad Girlfriend Skates are right there on track number 2. Also the Calgary Junior Roller Derby. Sorry, Calgary Junior Roller Derby and Calgary Roller Derby on track number 2. That's home of levels 1, 2, and 3 skaters from within Calgary. And one of the many junior leagues within Alberta. You can check the table for information. If you want to learn to skate or you've got a kid that wants to learn to skate, that's the place to go. The Calgary Juniors, great club. Creepy Creatures, also on track 2. They have one-of-a-kind terror bears, resin art and abstract paintings for your choosing. Myo Lab, they are there for on-site treatment of massage and chiro. Oh, hang on a second. We have a whistle. That means things are going to get started again. So I think the scoreboard is not showing the correct jammers. I see that's Easy Break Oven jamming for Divergence. Oh, and that looked... To me, that is real deal. Yeah, but it's... Easy Break. Nope. Nope, I think we have a jam called off. 0-0 points anyway, so we'll move on to the next one. Quick reminder, our score is 39 points for Team Northern and 146 for Divergence, the Sensory Overlords.
Who knows?
It's so fair.
On to the next jam. Honey Cruller jamming for Divergence. Left hook Lola. Honey Cruller out with lead jammer position. Left hook Lola once again stuck in the pack. Honey Cruller coming around looking for points.
Those Divergence blockers are making it difficult for left hook Lola.
And Honey Cruller pops out of the pack. 4 points on the board. Left hook having a really hard time of this up against these Divergence blockers. Ziggy recycling left hook behind to the back of the pack. But you got people like Lashes in there. Oh, Lashes heading to the box. Talking of Lashes, Record Rebecca as well from Bellingham. Got some great skaters on our team. Great skaters on both teams. Left hook Lola out finally, but it is Honey Cruller with 4 more points on the board for Divergence. And left hook Lola comes out, 4 on the board for Northern. Honey Cruller coming through, 4 up and calling it. Next jammers are on the line. Are you ready for Northern? And Misty Maven for the Overlords. Are you ready? Making a break off the jam line and picking up the lead straight away before turn number 1 for Northern. Misty Maven in a scoring position, but gonna watch Are You Ready hitting the pack. Oh, Misty Maven picking up some air miles, jumping the apex, landing it perfectly. 4 on the board and the air miles to go with it. Are You Ready out and with 4 up as well for Team Northern. And Aya calls it. Yep, that didn't take long. Well, thanks once again to the medics.
We're 6 minutes in, it feels like 20.
And finally we're ready. It looks like that was another official timeout. Next 2 jammers are up. It's Nandicorn for Team Northern and Dreadlightful Stardust. And Dreadlightful Stardust once again taking lead for Divergence. Nandicon getting recycled behind Cleo. Dreadlightful Stardust into the box. It's a power jam for Nandicon. I didn't see what penalty that was, but it is a power jam for Team Northern. Nandicon trying to make the most of this. Divergence blockers holding them up. Oh, there they go. Nandicon out with 4 on the board for Northern. Dreadlightful Stardust back on the track with 2 points on the board. Blew through the pack. And Nandicon finally out with another 4 points up for Team Northern. Stardust back in the pack. Up against the Northern blockers. Oh, tumble over to the left. Inside track, getting recycled. Nandicon in the pack as well, looking for points. And that is our jam done. So total of 9 points up there for Northern and 5 for Divergence. Northern desperately trying to creep back. 56-point total up against 169 with 21 and a half minutes left to play in the second half. Easy Break Oven taking the star for Divergence. And Misfortunate, both jammers out. Easy Break with the lead. Taking on Misfortunate here. Easy Break thought Misfortunate had gone out and was trying to force a cutting penalty. Didn't work though. Misfortunate back, but we have a star pass now, I believe. No. Yeah, I think Trish Trash has got the star. Easy Break, another 4 points up on the board. Oh, my apologies. It was a power jam. Misfortunate was in the box. I didn't see that penalty. Did you see it?
Yeah, Easy Break drew the cut track.
Oh, right.
It was a little delayed call.
Uh-huh.
It was fancy footwork we didn't see.
Yep.
Starts off as a power jam for Divergence with Honey Cooler. Honey Cooler is through for lead jammer. And Honey Cooler scores 4 points and calls a jam.
Are you ready? Up next, 14 Northern with Misty Maven. I wish I'd changed that scoreboard to Misty Maven instead of Misty Haven.
It's okay. We all know who she is.
Yeah, we all know who she is. Are you ready? Making a break on the inside. Misty Maven is lead, though. Are you ready? Right hard on the heels.
We love a good jammer race.
Both jammers arriving into the pack. Aya taking a bit of a hop over the apex. 2 points on the board for Divergence. Just waiting for the jam ref to signal any points for Northern. And 1 point for Northern being indicated.
All right, next up we have Easy Break Oven for Divergence. At the front of the pack, fighting to get lead. Wheel deal for Team Northern.
Easy Break picking up lead. Wheel deal out in the scoring position as well, but it's Easy Break hitting the back of the pack. Oh, comes through on the outside, holds the line, calls it off with 4 on the board. Holding Wheel deal to 0 once again.
$5.
On to the next one. Dreadlight for Stardust and Left Hook Roller, the two jammers on the track.
Both jammers fighting through those walls.
Divergence with lead. And a star pass. General Carnage with the star for Northern. Dread Rifle Stardust coming around looking for points. Dread Rifle Stardust taking a few hits on the outside there, but calling it anyway. Holding Northern to 0 once again. With 2 on the board for Divergence. Next 2 jammers are up, Honey Kriller and Andy Corn. Andy Corn looking to make a break first. Yes, picking up lead for Northern. Honey Kriller with a star pass over to Ziggy. Ziggy Starcroft. And Ziggy doesn't get to the pack quickly enough before the jam gets called. 1 point on the board for Northern. Misty Maven and Miss Fortunate. Oh, look at that. Misty Maven right off the jam line is lead. Miss Fortunate also out. Trying to chase Misty Maven down. But Misty Maven in the pack, fighting for points. And getting through before the jam gets called off. Wheel Deal and Dread Rifle Stardust. The jammers. Stardust, breaks out the first, takes a tumble, but is lead jammer for Divergence.
Those Divergence blockers are doing a good job of holding Wheel Deal.
Oh, Stardust takes down a Northern blocker. Nicely done. Both jammers going to hit the pack, looking for points. So the pack just speeds up. Dread Rifle Stardust comes around on the outside and calls it off anyway. Picks 2 points up. 3 points for Divergence. Quick check on the score. Team Northern 58 points. Divergence 192. 13 minutes left to play. We're into the second half of the second half. Easy Bake Oven taking the star for Divergence. And are you ready for Northern? This should be fun. 2 really good, really experienced jammers. Oh, hang on. They're both from Vancouver. Easy Break makes a break, picks up the lead for Divergence. And we have an injury. Bringing the medics in. One of the other sweet vendors while we're just waiting. On track number 2, Phoenix Fudge. Selling fudge baked goods, stickers, and art posters. They're on track number 2. Along with Bad Girlfriend Skates. And don't forget to go and visit the Chinook City merch table and pick up your raffle tickets. Some phenomenal prizes, including that dine and stay package with the carriage house. That includes a $50 credit for their food and beverage outlets as well. $350 value.
All right, we appreciate our medics assessing the situation.
And that's the whistle indicating we are back ready to go. Thanks once again to our medics. Honey Cruller taking the star for Divergence and left hook Lola for Northern. Honey Cruller pops out first, picks up lead for Divergence. Left hook Lola stuck in the pack.
Honey Cooler back, looking to score some points. Gets recycled by Team Northern.
Oh, yeah, a couple of refs down. That was Rebecca taking down a couple of refs there, by the look of it. Don't think that was intentional. I think that was a mistake. Anyway, Honey Crawler's coming down with 4 on the board already. Honey looking for more. Left hook Lola finally out of the pack in a scoring position. Honey Crawler stuck behind the Northern blockers, but pulls it from mid-pack. With 2 more points on the board for Divergence. Just 11.5 minutes left to play. New jammer for the Divergence. This is Onyx jamming for the first time this afternoon up against Are You Ready? And Arya blasts out first, picks up lead.
Oh, just kidding. We have Misty Maven jamming.
Yeah, must have been something up there. Are You Ready? Blast through. 4 on the board for Northern. Misty Maven back in the pack looking for points as well. Arya's coming round, eyeing that pack. Finds a way through. 4 on the board for Northern. Misty Maven with 4 points as well for Divergence, but Are You Ready? Skating fast to the pack to try and do it again. Oh, Misty Maven. Jumping apex. Got the air miles, but not the points on that one. Whistle had gone already. Just a little bit too late, but we'll give her the air miles anyway. Arya called it from the outside line. That was a 10-point jam for Arya for Team Northern. This looks like it is Onyx jamming for Divergence up against Nandicorn for Team Northern now. I think the scoreboard had it in advance. Onyx blasts out the front, picks up lead for Divergence. Nandicorn still stuck in the pack. Onyx coming around looking for points, but getting recycled.
Nandicorn also being recycled.
Oh, Nandicorn making a break on the inside. Gets through nicely, puts themselves into scoring position. And Onyx just made a break for that general discomfort. General Carnage rather caught up with them just at the last minute, took them down. You have to pay.
You're good.
So, clock's winding down. 68 points, Northern 206 for Divergence. 8.5 minutes left to play. Easy break, Oven picking up the star for Divergence and Misfortunate for Northern. Oh, Misfortunate out with lead for Northern.
Squeeze through that outside line. Easy break. Right on her tail.
Misfortunate back to the pack looking for points and finds them. 4 on the board for Northern. Easy break now in the pack. Pack puts on some speed. Easy break trying to find a way through. Yep, does so. 4 up there for Divergence. Misfortunate coming around again though. And Misfortunate finds 4 points for Northern. Easy break does 4 for Divergence. Misfortunate going to try and do it again. Easy break comes through. 4 up for Divergence. Misfortunate gets through finally. 4 on the board and calls it off from the floor. Dread Rifle Stardust jamming for Divergence and Real Deal next for Northern. Dread Rifle Stardust lays to the last Northern blocker and gets the lead. Real Deal out in the scoring position. Stardust coming through the pack, putting 4 points up there for Divergence and calling the jam off. 6 minutes left to play now in this game 2. Track number 1, day number 1, Flat Track Fever 2026. We are here on the West Legal track, track number 1. Next 2 jammers are up. Left hook Lola for Northern, Honey Cruller for Divergence.
Honey Cruller through the pack. Lead jammer. Left hook Lola fighting through.
Honey Cruller back to the pack. Left hook Lola putting some speed on trying to get to the pack. Honey Cruller calls it from the floor once more with another 4 points on the board. Just not giving Northern a chance to put any points up. Are you ready, jammer, again for Northern and Onyx for Divergence? Are you ready, lead jammer for Northern? have a star pass. Sneaky little star pass. I like that one. Misty Maven now with the star 4 divergence. Are you ready? Blows through the pack on the outside line. Puts 4 points on the board for Northern. Misty Maven in the pack looking for points for divergence, but just having a hard job of getting through those Northern blockers once again. There they go. Misty Maven. Oh, picking up a penalty. Are you ready with 4 on the board? And it's a power jam for Northern. Clock's winding down. 3.5 minutes left to go play in this game. Aya has 1 more minute left on this jam clock. Aya with 4 on the board, making the most of it. Aya comes through, lays waste to the pack. 4 on the board for Northern. Desperately trying to make the most of this power jam. And the final minutes of the game. Misty Maven back on the track. I see they've replaced the scoreboard. It now says Misty Maven and not Misty Haven. That's good. Are you ready? Recycled. Both jammers going backwards. Oh no, Misty Maven back into the penalty box, leaving the track open for Are You Ready? Once again, power jam for Northern. 4 on the board for Aya. And Aya finally calls it. 20-point jam for Are You Ready? That's got to be Team Northern's high score.
Yeah, so high score, Are You Ready? 20 for Northern.
So we are currently on a timeout, but our next game is due to start at 5 o'clock. And that is Dam City up against Avalanche City on track number 1. Track number 2, Calgary Junior Roller Derby against the Rockview Junior Roller Derby. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. And that's track number 2.
She's figuring that out, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. What are you doing the 75 one as well? No. Really doesn't matter to me.
You're doing great.
Alrighty, Miss Fortune taking the star now for Northern in a power jam. Misty Maven sitting in the genuine penalty box. Miss Fortunate lead jammer, Team Northern out of the pack. Misty Maven hitting the track though, now has to do their initial pass. Putting the speed on. Miss Fortunate back, looking for points for Northern. And finds them. 4 points up there for Northern. Misty Maven coming through as well. 4 on the board for Divergence. Both skaters very aware of that clock ticking down. Misty Maven blasts through. 4 more points on the board for Divergence. And Miss Fortunate calls it off before anything else can happen.
The jam was an even match. Both jammers scoring 8 points each.
We have 1 more minute left on the clock, just under a minute. This could be our final jam. Nandicorn taking the star for Northern. Easy break oven for Divergence. And easy break oven out first, lead jammer. Nandicorn up against that fearsome tripod of Divergence blockers. Ziggy, Willow Whips, and Lashes. Not a tripod you want to come up against. Also being helped out by Cleopatra. So, pretty darn heavy tripod. Easy break comes through though. And jammer on jammers. Easy break with 4 on the board. And that is it. Game over. Unofficial score at this stage. Team Northern with 108 points. And Divergent Sensory Overlords with 242. We are just going to wait for our final whistle to give anyone a chance of doing an official review, but I'm guessing that we're probably good. They're all heading over for photos. And we are then going to do some MVPs. Yep, there's the final whistle. Final score, 108 for Team Northern. Divergence with 242. Our winners in game number 2, Flat Track Fever, day 1, 2026.
Good game, Mike.
Just tell me to shut up. I don't know. We haven't done them yet. We did keep track of the high scores, though.
Skaters, make sure to come to the announcer table for MVP awards.
Highest scores were Misty Maven, the Divergent.
Team Northern, Team Divergence, please come over here. We're doing the fun part, the awards.
NBC 7-8 jammer.
7-8. Okay. Oh, MBJ? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
MBJ, yeah. They should have let you announce them, really. It would have been a lot better.
That's
You
fine.
have to stand there and yell.
Right?
You know. Okay, I'm out of here. See you later.
Mike gets a break.
So? I will see you later. Good job.
Thank you. He was blocker. And for those of you wondering at home, our awards for the last game, MVJ was Left Hook Lola, number 78 from Team Northern. General Carnage 363 took home Most Valuable Blocker. For Divergence, we had Misty Maven 1706 as Most Valuable Jammer. And Ziggy Starcrush, number 14, as Most Valuable Blocker. All right, less than 30 seconds to Derby. We have Dam City Rollers versus Avalanche City. All right, first jam of the game, and we already have Avalanche City on the board with 4 points. The jammer was 797 Revengeneer. All right, our lead jammer is number 99, Dreadlex. Following closely behind them is Snarly Simon with Dam City. Oh. Thank you, I was gonna check that.
That was my bad. If you're
All right, out for lead jammer for this jam is Tiny Danger with Avalanche City. Salem Witchcraft is finding their way through the pack. And Tiny Danger's through for 4 points. And we have a star pass for Dam City. The jammer's now Ruckus. Tiny Danger calls off the jam, but not before scoring 2 more points. All right, next up we have the Wheel Deal for Dam City and Abracadabra with Avalanche. And the Wheel Deal through for Lead Jam for Dam City Rollers. We have a star pass for Avalanche to Punch Buggy. All right, the Wheel Deal looking to score some points this next time around. And they call off the jam. Not before scoring 4 points. We have Dam City on the board with 4, Avalanche City with 10. In the jam number 4, we have Smash and Dash jamming for Dam City. And Revengineer jamming for Avalanche City. And Smash and Dash is through for lead jammer. Revengineer is now through the pack. And Smash and Dash calls it. Scoring 3 points for that jam. All right, next up jamming, we have Snarly Simon with Dam City and Dread Lex with Avalanche City. And Snarly Simon's through for lead jammer. Dread Lex fighting through those Dam City blockers. Snarly Simon looking to score some points. And Snarly Simon calls off the jam, not before scoring 4 points. We have a lead change now. Dam City Rollers 11, Avalanche City is at 10. All right, next up we have Salem Bitchcraft from Dam City versus Tiny Danger with Avalanche City. Giving those jammers a running start. And Tiny Danger's through for lead jammer. Salem Bitchcraft follows shortly behind. Tiny Danger looking to score some points this time around. And they call off the jam. Scoring 1 point. We have a tie game, 11-11. All right, next up we have Abracadabra with Avalanche City and the Wheel Deal with Dam City. And the Wheel Deal serve for lead jammer. Abracadabra makes it through. The Wheel Deal looking to score some points. The Wheel Deal calls it. Scoring 3 points that round. All right, next up we have a Smash and Dash with Dam City jamming and Revengineer with Avalanche City jamming. Revengineer makes it through for lead jammer. We have a star pass from Dam City. Now jamming is Ruckus. Revengineer calls the jam. Not before scoring 2 points. We're a close game, 21 minutes into the first half. Dam City Rollers at 14, Avalanche City at 13. We have Snarly Simon up jamming for Dam City and Dreadlex up jamming for Avalanche City. We have a cut call on the Dam City Rollers jammer. Dreadlex makes it through for lead jammer. Got a power jam for Avalanche City. Dreadlex calls the jam. Not before scoring all 4 points. All right, we have Tiny Danger with Avalanche City starting off with a power jam. Sometimes being up on the floor, it's okay. And Tiny Jammer through. Tiny Danger through the lead jammer. Snarly Simon back on the track for Dam City. Takes that cap off. They pass it to Ruckus. Tiny Danger looking to score some points. Tiny Danger makes it through, scoring 4 points. Tiny Danger making it through again for 4 more points. Ruckus being held back by that Avalanche City blocker. And Tiny Danger through for 4 more points. Deciding to call it after scoring 12 points this jam. We have Avalanche City with 29, Dam City Rollers with 14. And we have an official timeout called. Our penalty boxes are getting good use so far, and they are sponsored by Gin U Line. That was a quick timeout from our Zebras. Getting started with this Jam 11. We have Abracadaver jamming for Avalanche City and Salem Bitchcraft for Dam City Rollers. Both jammers fighting through the pack. Abracadaver makes it through, lead jammer. Salem Bitchcraft makes it through. Dam City Rollers making that pack go fast, making Abracadaver work for it. Abracadaver called it. Scoring 2 points that round. Avalanche City at 31. Dam City Rollers holding at 14. Less than 17 minutes left to go in this first half. Jam number 12. Our jam line sponsored by Full Mobility Chiropractic. On the jam line, we have Revengineer with Avalanche City and the Wheel Deal with Dam City Rollers. Revengineer through for lead jammer. The Wheel Deal looking to make it through. And they're out. Roof Engineer looking to score some points. The Wheel Deal catching up. And Roof Engineer calls it off. Scoring 1 point. Every point counts. Those blockers love to take the pivot line. Our pivot line sponsored by WFTDI Canada. All right, we have Dreadlex jamming for Avalanche City, Smash and Dash for Dam City Rollers. Both jammers trying to make it through those walls. And Smashes and Dashes out his lead. Dreadlex falling on their heels. And Smash and Dash calls it. Scoring 2 points. And track number 1 is named after Wesley Goal. Thank you so much for sponsoring us. Couldn't make Fat Track Fever happen without you. All right, up next jamming, we have Tiny Danger for Avalanche City, Snarly Simon for Dam City Rollers. Both jammers fighting through. Tiny Danger out for lead jammer. Snarly Simon falling on her tail. Those jammers are racing around the track. Tiny Danger calls it before either jammer can score any points. Extra raffle tickets are available by $2 donations. Tickets can be collected at the Chinook City merch table. You'll find generous donations from the Carriage House, Devon and Lang, Elmira Delights, Callaway Park, the Hanger Museum, Windsport, Creepy Creatures Canada. All right, up next jamming, we have Abracadabra with Avalanche City, Salem Bitchcraft with Dam City Rollers. And Salem Bitchcraft is through for lead jammer. Abracadabra fighting at the back of the pack. And they make it through. Salem Bitchcraft looking to score some points. Avalanche City trying to stop. Salem Bitchcraft calls the jam, scoring 3 points. If your back hurts from watching these blockers, hit the jammers. Go visit Alberta College of Massage Therapy. On-site massage students to help ease those aches and pains from on and off the track. Making those jammers run up for Jam 17, we have Roof Engineer with Avalanche City, the Wheel Deal with Dam City Rollers. And the Wheel Deal's out as lead jammer. Roof Engineer following shortly after. The Wheel Deal looking to score some points. And they call it. Dam City Rollers scores 2 points that jam, making it 21 Dam City Rollers, 32 Avalanche City. Up next on the jam line, we have Dreadlex for Avalanche City and Smash and Dash for Dam City Rollers. So quick, Smash and Dash lead jammer. Threadlex making it through the pack next. Smash and Dash looking to score some points. Called it off. After scoring 3 points. What? Oh no. You like it when I talk. All right, next up for Jam 18, we have Tiny Danger with Avalanche City. Snarly Simon with Dam City Rollers. And Snarly Simon's through. Lead Jammer. Tiny Danger trying to make it through. Snarly Simon looking to score some points. Snarly Simon called it off after scoring all 4 points. And Jam 20 starting off with a bang. Abracadabra jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bitchcraft jamming for Dam City Rollers. Taking that outside line, getting lead jammer, Salem Bitchcraft. That'll be a power jam for Dam City Rollers as Abracadabra goes to the box. Salem Bitchcraft through for 4 points on the board. Dam City Rollers making way for their jammer. Salem Bitchcraft through for 4 more points. And Salem Bitchcraft calls the jam. Points for Dam City Rollers. Got a lead change that round. Dam City Rollers 36, Avalanche City 32. 8.5 minutes left in this first half. Coming up on jam number 20. We have Revengineer jamming for Avalanche. Smash and Dash jamming for Dam City Rollers. And Revengineer through. Lead jammer. Avalanche doing a good job of holding Smash and Dash at the back of the pack. We have a star pass. There was some chaos on the track. Looks like both jammers are going to the box. Neither one will be sitting for long. All right, Revengineers will release first. Divas are jammer for Dam City Rollers. They're out of the box now. Both jammers make it through. Revengineer scored 4 points. We have 25 seconds left in this jam. Those skaters are working hard for the full 2 minutes this jam. Avalanche City hitting out Diva. Diva scored 3 points that jam. Corp Engineer scored 4. All right, we have such a tight game this go around. Avalanche City's at 40. Dam City Rollers are at 39. Jam 21 of period 1. Dreadlex jamming for Avalanche City. Snarly Simon for Dam City. Quick lead for Dreadlex. Snarly Simon following quickly behind. Dread looking to score some points. And calls off the jam. 3 points for Avalanche City.
I'm blind as a bat. They told me not that I was developing a sticking position, but that my position was fixed. I was like, I can't sit far away.
All right, jam number 22, Tiny Danger jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bitchcraft for Dam City Rollers. Tiny Danger makes it through, but is not lead. Salem Bitchcraft takes off their cap. This jam will go the full 2 minutes. And Tiny Danger through for 4 points. Ruckus is now our jammer for Dam City Rollers from that star pass. Both jammers fighting their way through those blockers. Blockers not making it easy. Tiny Danger through with 4 more points. Ruckus trying to make it through the pack. Avalanche not making it easy. "25 seconds left in Jam 23. Tiny Danger taking that outside line.
I didn't say nothing.
Tiny Danger 4 more points for a total of 12. That was a long 2-minute jam.
Interesting choice of job for you then. Right?
And we have a timeout called. Just kidding, it's an official review.
I'll leave it up play-by-play feedback. Like, or they're like, tell me if it's too much. And I'm like, it's not gonna be. I haven't got it yet, but. I think I had to go back and look at it. It's screaming down. Yeah. I don't know, they're texting me right after. Yeah. Oh, well, things are gone. It's triple jam then.
While Team Zebra is talking over this official review, you should go visit Bad Girlfriend Skates. Roller skate apparel, gear, accessories, and more. We also have Calgary Junior Roller Derby and Calgary Roller Derby, home of levels 1, 2, and 3 skaters within Calgary. one of the many junior leagues within Alberta. Check out their table for more information. Looking for some items from the Calgary Roller Derby auction hosted online? Look no further. Stop by and pick up your items here before the end of the weekend. We also have Creepy Creatures Canada, one-of-a-kind terror bears, resin art, and abstract paintings for your choosing. Derby Girl Chocolates, fun derby and non-derby themed homemade chocolates. We have Friday Socks, offering purposely mismatched socks, which is right up my alley. On site, we have Full Mobility Chiropractic to treat skaters and officials. Be sure to book your appointment today, offering a flat track fever special, which includes $50 treatments and custom-made orthotics for $300. You don't want to pass up these amazing prices. And there's a result of the official review that I couldn't tell you what it was. All right, Jam 24, we have Abracadabra with Avalanche City, the Wheel Deal with Dam City Rollers. Those blockers not making it easy for those jammers. Wheel Deal pushing through the front of the pack. And the Wheel Deal serve for lead jammer. Abracadabra fighting in the back of the pack. Looking to pass that star cap. Wheel Deal looking to score some points. We now have Meter Maid as our jammer for Avalanche City. Taking that star pass for the team. Wheel Deal calling off the jam. Scoring all 4 points. We have Avalanche City at 55, Dam City Rollers at 43. With a minute 15 left in this half. Coming up on Jam 24, we have Revengineer jamming for Avalanche City and Smash and Dash jamming for Dam City Rollers. And Smash and Dash through. They're smashing and dashing as lead jammer. Revengineer looking to make it through the pack. Dam City Roller says no thank you. But they make it through. Smash and Dash scoring 4 points. That pack is moving fast. Revengineer through for 4. Smash and Dash making it through. 4 points for them. Calling off the jam. And that'll be the end of the first half. We have Avalanche City at 59 and Dam City Rollers at 51. During halftime, you should go visit MyoLab, on-site treatment for massage and chiro. Make sure to book your appointment at their booth as soon as you can. Move More Osteopathy, here to connect with the roller derby community regarding movement, recovery, performance, and overall quality of life. Pop by their booth today to learn more. Oh, and they're offering glitter tattoos. You know how we love glitter. Stop by Nerd Gear and Accessories. Having issues with your skates? See Projectile for a little skate maintenance. We also have Phoenix Fudge, selling fudge, baked goods, stickers, and art posters. I walked by So Proud's table. They've got some really unique handmade gifts you should check out. We also have the Queer Gift Co. Queer themed tees, hoodies, and other accessories. All designs are family friendly and celebrate pride and the queer community. Untamed Fernie, designs made by the busy woman for the busy woman who wants to look and feel fabulous. Untamed focuses on creating everyday clothing that is practical and comfortable while also being fun, flattering, and unique. Each piece is enhanced with a special touch by collaborating with local artists, printing their artwork onto fabric, and incorporating their designs into the creations. And last but certainly not least, Delmira Delights, gluten-free snacks, and my favorite, cake pops. Alrighty, less than 2 minutes before we get started with the second half for Dam City versus Avalanche City. The beginning of this game was a little chaotic, and I didn't get to read the rosters off, so I'm going to do that now. For Dam City in purple, we have 1-2-3, Jester. 1-3-6, The Wheel Deal. 1-4-7-4, Cakes. 1-5, Hanimal. 3-6, Salem Bitchcraft. 4-0-1, Diva. 4-0-2, Chaos. 4-0-3, Smash and Dash. 4-5-6, Ruthless. 5-1-9, Ruckus. 6-6-9, Jinjo Fight Us. 7-8-9, Snarly Simon. 8-8, Slaying Mantis. 9-1, and your captain, Kitty Carnage. In light blue for Avalanche City, we have 0, Rogue. 1-0, Glitch. 1-0-5-5, Abracadabra. 1-3, Rebar. Number 2, Rex. 2-1, Trip Vicious. 2-7-8, Punch Buggy. 3-3, Pyrophilia. 4-4, Troublemaker. 5-8, Smash. 7-9-7, Revengineer. Number 8, Florida Lethal. 8-1-5, Tiny Danger. 8-3, and your captain, Meter Maid. And number 9-9, Dreadlex. And we're getting started with Jam 1 of period 2. Engineer making it through his lead jammer. Smash and Dash falling shortly behind. Getting caught at the top of that pack by Avalanche City. Engineer looking to score some points. Making through and calling it. Engineer with 4 points. Smash and Dash made it through with 2 though. All right, we have Dam City Rollers with 53, Avalanche City with 63. It's been such a tight game this whole time. For jam number 2, jamming for Avalanche City, we have Lex Dex. And Charlie Simon for Dam City Rollers. Dreadlex making it through with lead jammer. Charlie Simon following shortly behind. Dreadlex looking to score some points in jam number 2. Getting hit out by Dam City Roller Blocker and calling off the jam. Scoring 1 point though. All right, we have Tiny Danger jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bitchcraft jamming for Dam City Rollers. Salem Bitchcraft was lead, beginning calling on a penalty. Tiny Danger making it through the pack. This jam is going to go the full 2 minutes. Tiny Danger through for 4 points. Salem Bitchcraft back on the track. Dam City not making it easy for Tiny Danger. Salem Bitchcraft fighting through the top of the pack. Making it through and scoring 4 points for Dam City Rollers. Tiny Danger through for 4 more points. 15 seconds left in Jam 3. And that's the end of Jam 3. Tiny Danger with 2, Salem Bitchcraft with 4, that jam. Total of 10 points for Tiny Danger, 8 points for Salem Bitchcraft. We're at 74 for Avalanche City and 61 for Dam City Rollers. Okay, we have an official timeout. That ends our official timeout. Getting started with jam number 4. Abracadabra jamming for Avalanche City, the wheel deal for Dam City Rollers. Both jammers fighting the blockers. And the wheel deal through is Lee Jammer. And Abracadabra goes to the box. Leaving it a power jam for Dam City Rollers. The wheel deal scoring 4 points so far. Avalanche not making it easy for the wheel deal. Having to let them go though. 4 more points for the wheel deal. And Abracadabra's back on the track. Avalanche City holding it down to the top of the pack. Wheel Dillon getting some offense from Jester. Wheel deal being recycled out. And making it through again. 4 more points. Bringing that score closer together. And that's the end of Jam 4. The wheel deal scoring 16 points. Bringing Dam City Rollers to a total of 77. Avalanche City a total of 74. Starting jam number 5 with 23 minutes left in this second half. Smash and dash jamming for Dam City Rollers. Riv Engineer jamming for Avalanche City. Riv Engineer making it through. And our lead jammer. Ooh. Smash and dash. Falling behind. And Riv Engineer through for 4 points. Falling off the jam. Bringing that tight lead change. Avalanche City was 78. Dam City Rollers were 77. A close game. We have an official timeout. The penalty box is seeing lots of use tonight, and they're sponsored by Genuine. Quick timeout from Team Zebra. Jam number 6, we have Dread Lex with Avalanche City. Charlie Simon with Dam City Rollers. Charlie Simon out for lead jammer. Dam City Rollers not making it easy for Dread Lex. Dread Lex making it through. Charlie Simon looking to score some points. Calls off the jam. Not before scoring 3 points. James City Rollers taking that lead back 80 to Avalanche City 78.
That game felt so stressful, so long, that this one seems so easy. I'm not stressed about catching. I mean,
Tony Danger making it through the pack, but not getting lead status. Salem Bitchcraft trying her hardest to get through. Not only is not making it easy. Tiny Danger through for 4 points. Salem Bitchcraft trying to make it through. And this jam's going to go the full 2 minutes. Dam City Rollers not taking it easy on Tiny Danger. We're cycling her to the back of the pack. Tiny Danger through for 4 more points, totaling 8 so far. Salem Bitchcraft trying to make it through the top of the pack. Tiny Danger coming up again, looking to score. 4 more points for Tiny Danger. Avalanche City making it hard for Salem Bitchcraft at the back of that pack. Tiny Danger with their fancy toe stop moves making it through for 4 more points. Wholeheartedly. And that's the end of Jam 7. Salem Bitchcraft with a total of 8 points. Tiny Danger with a total of 17.
thank you for the sandwich that saved my soul. I know. What do you think? You shouldn't have.
We have a quick official timeout. Standing on our jam line, sponsored by Full Mobility Chiropractic, we have Abracadabra with Avalanche City and the Wheel Deal with Dam City Rollers. Jester number 123 with Dam City Rollers holding that pivot line, sponsored by WFTDI Canada. There was a correction to that last jam. Tiny Danger scored an additional point for a total of 18.
What? It just has to match your interest. So whatever name is on it. So he's gonna have to keep Jordan Miller.
The wheel deal was so fast I didn't even see her score lead jammer status. And she's through for 4 points. Just kidding. Go to the box. Our officials are blowing lots of whistles out there. They're doing a great job. Abracadabra made it through the pack. Our jammer for Avalanche City in jam number 8. And the wheel deals through like it was nothing. And that's 4 points for her. Thanks to all the people watching the stream right now. Shout out to Double D, watching from Portland, Oregon. The wheel deal makes me wish I could jam. 4 more points for her, total of 12, bringing Dam City Rollers to 100. And Dam City Rollers is not making it easy for Abracadabra. And that's the end of jam number 8. Going into jam number 9. Both teams over 100 now. We have Dam City Rollers with 104. That was 16 points for the wheel deal. And Avalanche City at 100.
Sorry to the drop.
We have an official timeout. Here on track number 1, we are named after West Legal. Thank you so much for sponsoring Flat Track Fever. Shout out to our lovely photographers. They just got my good side. I appreciate you. All right, heading into jam number 9 with 16 minutes and 7 seconds left in the second half of Avalanche City versus Dam City Rollers. We have Revengeneer jamming for Avalanche, Smash and Dash jamming for Dam City. Avalanche City locking down the top of that pack. Not making it easy for Smash and Dash. Revengeneer is doing her best at the back of the pack. And Smash and Dash is through for lead jammer. Revengeneer is through. Smash and Dash trying to take that outside line. They call off the jam. Heading into jam number 10.
Can I have a second? Doing my best.
All right, we got Dreadlex jamming for Avalanche City. Snowy Simon jamming for Dam City Rollers. Such a close game with 106 for Dam City and 100 for Avalanche City. Dreadlex fighting through. They're your lead jammer. For jam number 10, Charlie Simon working their way through. Both jammers out on their initial pass. Dreadlex looking to score some points. They're through the pack. Call it off for all 4 points. Dam City Rollers scoring 1. We're at 107 Dam City Rollers, 104 Avalanche City. 14 minutes left in the second half. Coming up on jam number 11. And we have Tiny Danger jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bitchcraft jamming for Dam City Rollers. Tiny Danger out as your lead jammer. Salem Bitchcraft through the pack now. Tiny Danger looking to score some points. Through the pack and call it. Getting all 4 points. Bringing Avalanche City to the lead of 108 and Dam City Rollers at 107.
Yeah. No, you think my ship smells great.
And going into jam number 12, we have Abracadabra jamming for Avalanche City. The wheel deal out and quick for Dam City Rollers as your lead jammer. The wheel deal being the real deal. Through for 4 points. And they're through for another 4 points. Abracadabra spending some time in our penalty box, sponsored by Genuine. Avalanche City making it harder for the wheel deal. Hitting the wheel deal out and recycling them all the way back to the pack. The wheel deal making it through for another 4 points. The wheel deal through for another 4 points. Trying to break their record for the most points scored in their jams. That was some fancy wooden-footed stuff over there. Wheel deal scoring a total of 16 points that jam. Punch Buggy taking the star cap. Like a champ scoring 3 points. Correction, the wheel deal got 19 points in that jam. The scorekeeper and myself couldn't even keep up. Smash and dash out is your lead jammer in jam number 13. A little over 10 minutes left in the second half. Revengineer answers. Through with her first pass. The wall of Avalanche City putting a stop to Smash and Dash. River Engineer making it through. Toward the top of the pack. Looking to score some points. Both jammers on their scoring passes. River Engineer is through for 4 points. Smash and Dash being held at the back of the pack. Pulling it off. We have Avalanche City at 112. Dam City Rollers. Smash and Dash scored 4 points that last jam, bringing their total to 130. Coming up on jam 14. We have a timeout by Avalanche City. During this timeout, make sure to go get your extra raffle tickets. They're available by $2 donation. Tickets can be collected at the Chinook City merch table. We have generous donations made by the Carriage House, Devon and Lang, Vilmyra Delights, Callaway Park, the Hanger Museum, Windsport, Creepy Creatures Canada. Lots of goodie items in that basket. Enter for your chance to win. Nearing the end of our team timeout. 9 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second half. We have Dreadlex jamming for Avalanche City. Snarly Simon jamming for Dam City Rollers. Dreadlex through lead jammer, making that look easy. Snarly Simon fighting their way through those Avalanche City blockers. Snarly Simon making it through for their first pass. Dreadlex with 4 points. Dreadlex calls it. I have a request for a shout out. Shout out to Fatal Fantasy from Double D. Miss you, friend. Announcer Crushy accepts bribes to do shout outs. And we have a quick official timeout. Special shout out to our track repair person. Thank you so much. It's a tough job keeping that rope covered with tape. You're welcome, Double D. Eight minutes left in the second half. Dam City Rollers at 130. Avalanche City at 116. That is not how you get into these situations. And that's the end of the official timeout. Getting ready to start jam number 15. We have Tiny Danger jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bitchcraft jamming for Dam City Rollers. And Salem Bitchcraft is out as your lead jammer. Tiny Danger trying to make their way through. Salem Beechcraft looking to score some points. And they're 3 for 4. Calling it before Tiny can get any. Dam City Rollers now at 134. Avalanche City at 116. 7 minutes and 12 seconds left in the second half of this game. Coming up on Jam 16. We have the Wheel Deal jamming for Dam City Rollers. Riv Engineer jamming for Avalanche City. The Wheel Deal is out as your lead jammer. Riv Engineer find way to the top of the pack. Getting recycled to the back of the pack. The Wheel Deal making some points. And that's 4. Riv Engineer called on a cut check. The Wheel Deal looking to score some more points. Avalanche City wanted to recycle her first. And that's 4 more for the Wheel Deal. The Wheel Deal making it through the top of the pack. 4 more points for her. Wheel Deal getting hit on the out. Looking at the in. Avalanche City trying to lock her down. Riv Engineer fighting their way from the back of the pack. Got some good O for the Wheel Deal from Jester123. That's 4 more points for the Wheel Deal. Now she's officially broke her record. 20-point jam. She had to show off and score 4 more for a total of 24 points. 158 Dam City Rollers, 116 Avalanche City.
Thank you.
Jam number 17, we have Dreadlex with Avalanche City, Smash and Dash with Dam City Rollers. Both of those jammers fighting their way through the pack. Both want lead Stannis. And Dreadlex is through as lead jammer. Smash and Dash is fighting their way through. Dreadlex looking to score some points. And Smash and Dash with the star pass. We have Diva now jamming for Dam City Rollers. Dreadlex calling it off. Scoring 3 points.
That was commented.
All right, jam number 18, we have Abracadabra jamming for Avalanche City. Snarly Simon jamming for Dam City Rollers. Snarly Simon making it through as your lead jammer. Through for 4 more points for Snarly Simon. We have a star pass to Punch Buggy. Dam City Rollers not making it easy. Snarly Simon scores another 4 points. And that's 4 for Snarly. Total of 12 so far in jam number 18. Punch Buggy fought their way through the pack. Little jammer on jammer violence. Both jammers looking to score some points. Snarly Simon calling it. Punch Buggy with 1. Snarly Simon another 4 for a total of 16. In jam number 18, we have Avalanche City at 120. Dam City Rollers at 174.
I made very much. Yes.
Alrighty, we have Tiny Danger jamming for Avalanche City. Salem Bishcraft jamming for Dam City Rollers. We're in jam number 19. Less than a minute left to go in this game. Tiny Danger with her fancy spin moves as your lead jammer. Salem Bishcraft looking to pass. Diva's now your jammer for Dam City Rollers. Tiny scoring 4 points and then calling off that jam. Avalanche City calling for a timeout so we can get one more jam in this game.
Offended. I made bad decisions. They don't call me out for it all the time. Excuse. They would do me the service and not give me feedback. That's rude.
All right, for our last jam of the game, we have Revengineer jamming for Avalanche City and the Wheel Deal jamming for Dam City Rollers. Jam number 20. Here we go. And we have a power jam for the Wheel Deal. Revengineer off in the penalty box. Avalanche City not making it easy for the Wheel Deal. Recycling her to the back of the pack. Punch Buggy giving some good hits out there. Revengineer back on the track. Pushing her away. Just kidding. Back to the box we go. Sponsored by Genuine Penalty Boxes. The Wheel Deal passing to Jester 1, 2, 3. And Jester looking to score some points for Dam City Rollers. She's not joking as she's jamming. And she's through for 4 points. Jester doing some fancy toe stop work on the outside of the track, scoring 4 points. Your unofficial score is Avalanche City 124, Dam City Rollers 182. Give it up for all the skaters, the officials, the volunteers. That was such a fun game. Everybody gave it all.
Supposed to be a little thing where I put who scored the most points. No, that's the MBJ, MBB. There was a thingy. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. Jesus, the bunch of the dolls. The balls? The dolls. The dolls. Or 182. I don't know where that thing was. Oh. Definitely. You're right. It's there. I'm so tired.
Jammers, make sure to head to the announcer table so we can decide your MVP awards. I meant teams, not jammers. Jammers, blockers, pivots, whoever you were.
Will you write down who gets the
Alrighty, MVPs. MVPs for the teams.
Three, I think.
Okay, MVPs for Avalanche City. Your MVP, number 58, Smash. And your MVP Jammer, number 15, Tiny Ranger. And the winners this afternoon for Dempsey, your MVP blocker, 123, Jester. Where's Jester? And finally, Dam City MVJ, most valuable jammer, is number 403, Smash and Dash. Come on, Smash and Dash. All right, everybody, we are back with the final game of the evening, day one, flat track 2026. This game is the Trans Rollers United playing in black up against Team Ontario playing in white. We're going to go through the numbers. 02 is Bazooka Langley. 127, Skylord of the Rings. 13 is Scarmander. Number 19, Gravity Assist. Wearing a C, number 2 is Crusher. 209, Bonita Bandera, commonly known as Boba. 3791, Slayer Moon. 501, Panic Attack. 67 is Theo Radical. 808, Brown Sugar Boba. 911, Good Huss. And Team Ontario playing in white. 042, Writer's Block. 06, Starscream. 1616, Sports Collection. 1701 is Pip. 2002, Shark. 31, Halloween 3. 474 is Curly. 500, Mix-er-a-lot. 505, Sorry Not Sorry. 534 is Mischief. Number 7 is Red Headed for Trouble. 710, Rake and Skate. 72, Thing 2. 720, Lay It Down. And 9892 is Hank. Jammers look like they're ready on the track. Refs are on board. Everybody's here. We're just good to go. There's the whistle telling us the game's about to start. Oh, and there's even Tanya on the scoring. The timekeeping, rather. First up on the jam line, Panic Attack for Trans Rollers and Thing 2 for Team Ontario. And it is Panic Attack out first in lead jammer position. Thing 2 out as well into a scoring position. But it's Panic Attack going to get to that fast moving pack first. And Panic Attack blasts through the pack. 4 points on the board, calls it off. So, first 4 points on the board to Trans Rollers United. Gravity Assist with the star for Trans Rollers and Shark for Team Ontario. Shark with lead jammer position. Hey. And a star pass. That is Good Huss. With the star going on the helmet for Trans Rollers. Shark putting 4 points on the board. First 4 on the board for Team Ontario. And Shark comes through on the outside line. Does it again. 4 more points for Team Ontario. Good Huss coming through on the outside line. Fighting to get out. Shark out of the pack, points on the board, 4 up there, calling it off. So 2 jams in, Trans Rollers, 8 points, Team Ontario, 12 points. Next 2 jammers up, Mix-er-a-lot for Team Ontario and Slayer Moon for Trans Rollers. Slayer Moon, lead jammer. Slayer Moon coming around looking for points in the pack. Slayer Moon with 4 on the board. Sorry Not Sorry, the pivot taking the star for Team Ontario. And the jam gets called. Up next, Team Ontario, Rake and Skate. Trans Rollers with gravity assist. Jammers are off. Wake and Skate blasts through, picks up the lead for Team Ontario. Wake and Skate blasting through the pack, getting caught up by Brown Sugar Boba. Oh, everyone's blocking the floor, but Wake and Skate back up, bouncing back up onto the skates. 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. And Wake and Skate back through again. And a star pass for Trans Rollers. That is Theoretical taking the star. Wake and Skate back in the pack, trying to get through. And 4 points, Wake and Skate, Team Ontario. Theoretical taking the hits. Wake and Skate back into the pack. And Wake and Skate, Team Ontario putting another 4 on the board. 16-point jam so far. Wake and Skate back as well once more. Getting recycled this time. Theoretical through, putting Trans Rollers into a scoring position, but Wake and Skate puts another 4 points on the board to a 20-point jam, and that's it, calls it off. Up next on the jam line, Thing 2 for Team Ontario. Panic Attack for Trans Rollers. Both jammers fighting hard for position. Panic Attack making a break. Out. Lee going to Trans Rollers. It is a power jam for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 sitting in the box. Panic Attack making the most of this reduced pack. Thing 2 being released from the box, back on the track. Up against 4 blockers. Panic Attack up against 2 blockers currently. Putting 4 more points on the board for Trans Rollers. Here come the Trans Rollers blockers. Panic Attack through though. 4 more points on the board. Thing 2 yet to put points up. Panic Attack recycled. Wake and Skate. Thing 2 back into the penalty box. That is the genuine penalty box. It is another power jam for Panic Attack for Trans Rollers. Clock's winding down though. 16-point jam so far. There it is. Another 4 points. Calls it off. 20-point jam there for Panic Attack. Looks like we're in a official timeout. So this is our final game of the first day, Flat Track Fever 2026. We are on track number 1, the West Legal track here at Flat Track. We're here the whole weekend, more games tomorrow, including a hijinks game at 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. For that, you might want to put a bid in for a sofa. That's the most comfortable place to sit tomorrow. It's $5 per person per game to sit there. That's the end of the official timeout. It is a power start for Slayer Moon. Thing 2 still in the penalty box. Slayer Moon up to turn number 3, still no lead. Thing 2 being released onto the track from the penalty box. Blast straight through the pack, puts themselves into lead jammer position. And Thing 2 now coming around looking for points. Slayer Moon still stuck in the pack. There they go. Thing 2 with another 4 points up for Team Ontario. And Thing 2 coming through does it again. 4 more points, Thing 2, Team Ontario, evening up the score, 36 points each. Slayer Moon finally in a scoring position. Thing 2 with those extra 4 points takes Ontario into a 4-point lead. But Slayer Moon comes through on the inside line. Thing 2 calls it. Oh, but gets a cutting penalty last minute. Thing 2 back in the penalty box. Jam continues. Slayer Moon, only jammer on the track on this power jam. Thing 2 release in the box. Power jam's over, but so's the jam. Jam timed out. So our score is 40 points all. Tied game so far after 6 jams and 10 minutes. Oh, no, it isn't. It's 42 points to Team Ontario. Trans Rollers with 40 points. Those last 2 points being given by the refs to Team Ontario. And another official timeout being called. Don't forget to buy your extra raffle tickets over at the Chinook City merch table. Some amazing prizes, including a $350 package from the Carriage House. Jams off mixer a lot for Team Ontario. Gravity assist for Trans Rollers. Gravity assist blasts into lead position. Gravity assist coming round, looking for points now. Mixer a lot in a scoring position, but it's Gravity assist getting recycled to the back of the pack. Mixer a lot also coming through. Jammer on jammer there. Mixer a lot gets taken down. 1 point for Transrollers though. One point in the score right now. 41 points Transrollers, 42 points Team Ontario. We're into the next jam. Panic attack, lead jammer for Transrollers. Wake and Skate stuck in the pack still. Panic attack coming round to the back, looking for the points. Wake and Skate out in a scoring position. Panic attack blast through on the outside line, picks up 4 big points. Nicely done. Wake and Skate coming around to the pack. Panic attack calls it before Wake and Skate can get there. Slayer Moon taking the star for Transrollers. And Shark, who is in lead jammer position for Team Ontario. Oh, Shark, beautifully done on the outside line, comes straight through. 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. And Shark coming through, does it again, inside line. 4 more points, Team Ontario. Slayer Moon putting 4 up as well. But it's Shark back into the pack. Now the outside line on turn number 3. 4 more points for Team Ontario. And Slayer Moon coming through with another 4 for Transrollers. Shark on the outside, gets through the pack, puts 4 up, calls it off. Gravity assist now with the star for Transrollers. Mixer a lot for Team Ontario. And it is Panic Attack with lead. Mixer a lot out, also on hard on their heels. 2 jammers racing to the pack. Panic Attack going to get there first by the look of it. Mixer a lot not far behind. Panic Attack blasts through. Calls it. 1 point for Team Ontario. Trans with no points on the board on that jam. And a team timeout being called by Transrollers. So a point standing, 53 points for Trans Rollers, 59 for Team Ontario. That sounds like it's the end of the team timeout. We're on to the next one, Panic Attack and Wake and Skate. There's the whistle. Oh, Panic Attack straight off the line, blast into lead jammer position. Wake and Skate also out in a scoring position, nearly caught by Bowler, but not quite. Panic Attack back into the track, look at that. Jumped into 4 more points. And called the jam off at the same time. Panic Attack, beautifully done. Taking our score, 2 points in it. 57 points for Trans Rollers, 59 points for Team Ontario. Thing 2 for Team Ontario, Slayer Moon for Trans Rollers. Thing 2, blast into lead position, straight off the jam line. And Thing 2 back into the pack already, 4 points on the board. And looking at the next one. Slayer Moon still stuck in the pack. Thing 2 coming round. Pushes through the final blockers. Another 4 points on the board. Thing 2 back in the outside line of the pack, putting another 4 points up. We have a star pass. Theo Radical now with the star for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 coming through, looking to do it again, pushes through. Nicely done, didn't quite make it that time, recycled. Thing 2 getting caught up this time round. But finally through. Theo Radical also in a scoring position. Thing 2 just pulled it off. Team Ontario now with 75 points. Trans Rollers with 57. Gravity assist taking the start for Trans Rollers, then Shark once again for Team Ontario. Oh, Shark taking a big hit. Forcing a hard lock on Boba. Boba heading into the penalty box. Shark recycled. But finally out, and lead jammer going to Team Ontario once again. Star pass to Bazooka Langley for Trans Rollers. Shark back into the back of the pack, looking for more points. Bazooka Langley getting recycled. And Shark pops out of the front, puts another 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. Bazooka Langley finally in a scoring position for Trans Rollers. Shark finally calling the jam off. 57 points to 80 points. in favor of Team Ontario. Panic attack once again for Transrollers and Mix-er-a-lot. Mix-er-a-lot blasts into lead position. And Panic Attack out in a scoring position as well, but Mix-er-a-lot coming through looking for points. And Mix-er-a-lot calling it off. Putting those 4 points in the bank, taking their score to 85 points, holding Transrollers at 57. Slayer Moon with the star for Transrollers. Wake and Skate for Team Ontario. And it is Slayer Moon for Transrollers with lead. Both jammers side by side. Wake and Skate overtaking. Slayer Moon calls it. 0-0 on to the next one. 9 more minutes left to play in this first half. Next two jammers are up already. Gravity assist for Transrollers. Thing 2 for Team Ontario. And it's Thing 2 off the jam line. Bit of a fight, but into lead. Thing 2 back to the pack, looking for points. Recycle on this one. Gravity assist, handing the star over to Scarmander. Scarmander coming through. Oh, jam gets called off by Thing 2. Next two jammers are up. It's Panic Attack and Shark. And Panic Attack dances through on the outside line, picking up. Oh no, not being given lead. Out first though. Panic Attack back to the pack. Shark still trying to get through. Panic Attack holding the skates. 4 points on the board for Transrollers. And Shark being given lead and calling it off immediately. Transrollers trying to close the gap. 61-86 in favor of Team Ontario with 6.5 minutes left to play in this first half. Fear Radical with the star for Transrollers. Mix-er-a-lot for Team Ontario. Mix-er-a-lot blasts into lead position. Theoretical hard on their heels, though. Two jammers heading to the box. Mix-a-lot ready to call it off. Doesn't. Theoretical comes through. 4 on the board for Trans Rollers. Mix-a-lot taking a hit. Gets through the pack. 4 points on the board and calls from the floor. 4 points, both teams, 5 minutes left to play, 65-90, and an official review being called by Trans Rollers. Hopefully by now you've had time to enjoy some of our vendors. Here on track number 1, the Alberta College of Massage Therapy with on-site massage students to help ease those aches and pains from on and off the track. And those bleachers get hard, so you might need a massage. Also track number 1, we got Derby Girl Chocolates. And Friday Socks with their mismatched socks rather. Wake and Skate taking the next star for Team Ontario. Gravity assist for Trans Rollers. And Wake and Skate for Team Ontario in lead jammer position. Gravity assist handing the star over to Skylord of the Rings. Wake and Skate calls it though. Four minutes left to play, 67-94 in favor of Team Ontario. Thing 2 and Slayer Moon are next two jammers. And Thing 2 didn't quite make it out cleanly. Recycling. Both jammers going back. Everybody going back. Thing 2 finally out in front with lead. And Thing 2 back into the pack. Didn't get through the inside though. Trying to get in the outside line, taking a knee. And Thing 2 finally through. 4 on the board for Team Ontario. And a star pass to Scarmander, but too late. Thing 2 calling it off. We're down to less than 2.5 minutes. Trans Rollers 67 points, Team Ontario 101. Panic Attack and Shark, next two jammers. And Panic Attack taking lead. Nicely done. Shark out in a scoring position as well, but it's Panic Attack coming around, hitting the back of the pack. Comes through, beautifully done, holds that line on turn number 2 and calls it off. 4 points on the board for Trans Rollers. Gravity Assist and Mixer a lot are our two jammers. And Mixer a lot is our lead jammer. Gravity Assist also in a scoring position, but it is Mixer a lot. Coming into the pack, calling it off. Just waiting for the points. And 2 points being given to Team Ontario in that jam. Panic Attack and Wake and Skate. Up next for our final jam in this half. Panic Attack taking that lead. Wake and Skate. Oh, beautiful hit on Goodhouse. Panic Attack in the pack, out the front of the pack, calling it off. Putting 4 on the board. And we are into intermission. So at our halftime score, Trans Rollers 75 points and Team Ontario with 103. We are going to be back in around about 15 minutes for the final half of our 4th game here on track number 1. Flat Track Fever 2026. We'll see you in a little while.
Check, check.
Alrighty, we're back in 1 more minute. Our wonderful timekeeper Tanya is going to put 30 minutes back on the clock. And we're going to get the second half of this final game of Flat Track Fever Day 1 underway. Transrollers United with 75 points and Team Ontario with 107 right now. That all could change. Looks to me like they have skaters on the track. The refs are here. We're getting ready to go. There's the whistle from Tanya telling the skaters we're about to start. 5 seconds under starters' orders. And they're off. It's Shark for Team Ontario and Gravity Assist for Transrollers. Shark blasts through the pack, picks up lead. And Gravity Assist handing the star over to Goodhus. Shark with 4 points on the board. Goodhus in a scoring position, coming around to the pack for the first pass. Shark back in the pack as well. Goodhus up the front. Shark finds a way through, puts 4 more points on the board for Team Ontario. Goodhus also with 4 points for Transrollers. Shark coming through once more, 4 more points and calling the jam off. On to the next one. Slayer Moon for Transrollers and Mix-A-Lot for Team Ontario. Mix-A-Lot for Team Ontario is lead jammer. Slayer Moon still stuck there. Mix-A-Lot coming around now in the pack looking for points. And Slayer Moon out in a scoring position, but Mix-A-Lot fighting for those points. And calling it off just as Slayer Moon comes round to the pack. Four-point jam for Team Ontario, holding Trans to 0. Thing 2 and Theoretical are our next two jammers, and look at that, just straight off the line. It is Thing 2 in lead jammer position. That is the Full Mobility Chiropractic line, our jam line sponsors. Thing 2 back to the pack, looking at points. Oh, beautifully done, just tried to hold the line, just didn't quite make it. Recycle back. Tries it again. And puts 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. And Thing 2 blasts through on the outside line again. Another 4 points. And a star pass. The star now going on. Nuclear haste for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 back in the pack, fighting for more points. Thing 2 now with a 16-point jam going for 20. There they are, 20 points. That's the record on this game so far. The high point score, 20 points. And Thing 2 with a cutting penalty. It's a power jam for Nuclear Haste for Trans Rollers. But that jam timed out, so it's going to be a power start in the next jam for Trans Rollers. This is Gravity Assist, the only jam on the track with a 30-second power jam for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 sitting in the box in a genuine penalty box. Gravity Assist up against that tripod of Team Ontario blockers up at the front of the pack. And Thing 2 being released, having served out the 30-second penalty. Thing 2 has to also do the initial pass, which they do, and gets lead position. Gravity Assist now with the star for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 coming in, trying to jump the apex, didn't land it. Starmander with the star rather for Trans Rollers. And Thing 2 calling it off before Starmander gets there. Thing 2 putting one more point on the board. So our score sitting Trans Rollers with 79 points. Team Ontario 145. Slayer Moon with the star for Trans Rollers. Shark for Team Ontario. And Shark is our lead jammer. Shark coming around looking for more points. Slayer Moon still stuck in the pack. And Shark finds a gap on the outside line, takes it, puts 4 points on the board. Slayer Moon with the star off the helmet now. Shark coming around, takes the same line through the pack on the outside line of turn number 1 and finds another 4 points for Team Ontario. And a star pass. That is Bazooka Langley now with the star going on the helmet for Trans Rollers. Shark putting another 4 points up there for Team Ontario. Bazooka Langley with 4 points for Trans Rollers, but Shark in the meantime another 4. Shark now going on a 16-point jam, looking for that 20, and finds it, equaling the record. 20-point jam. Has the opportunity this time of bettering that record. And just breezes through the pack. Shark with another 4 points. 24-point jam. And calling it off. An official timeout being called. Don't forget, if you are here watching roller derby and you have youngsters or you want to start skating yourself, you can pop in and see the Calgary Roller Derby and the Calgary Junior Roller Derby on track number 2. They are home for levels 1, 2, and 3 skaters within Calgary, and one of the many junior leagues within Calgary, of course, the Junior League. You can check out the table for more information. And if you're looking for the items for the Calgary Roller Derby auction hosted online, look no further. Stop by and pick up your items here before the end of the weekend. Bazooka Langley takes the star for Transrollers. Wake and Skate for Team Ontario. And Wake and Skate blasts into lead jammer position. Wake and Skate back into the pack, looking for points. It's a power jam for Wake and Skate. Bazooka Langley now on their feet in the penalty box. And Wake and Skate coming through. 4 more points on the board for Team Ontario. And Wake and Skate does it again. 4 more points up there for Team Ontario. Bazooka Langley now in a scoring position. And Bazooka Langley putting 4 on the board for Transrollers. Wake and Skate in the meantime does the same. 4 more points for Team Ontario. That jam is done. 12-point jam for Team Ontario, holding Transrollers to 4 points. A score 91 points Transrollers and 183 for Team Ontario. Just as the jam is about to start, we have an official timeout. The jammers are ready. There it is. Theoretical for Transrollers. Mix-a-lot for Team Ontario. Those are our 2 jammers. And Mix-a-lot for Team Ontario is lead. Mix-a-lot blasts through on a point scoring pass. That is 4 on the board for Team Ontario. And Mix-a-lot does it again. Another 4 points for Team Ontario. Theoretical still stuck in the back of the pack. Mix-a-lot coming through to do it again. Picking the outside line this time. Blasts through that tripod, but it reforms. Mix-a-lot gets through anyway. Another 4 points for Team Ontario. Theoretical is struggling this time. Cannot do a star pass. Pivot is in the penalty box. Mix-a-lot with another 4 on the board and calling that jam off. I see we have a couple of people happily sitting on the sofas. That's the place to watch from if you got $5 per game. Anyway, we've got Shark out in lead jammer position for Team Ontario and Scarmander for Trans Rollers. Shark coming through, skates fast through the pack. 4 on the board for Team Ontario. Scarmander still not in a scoring position. And Shark does it again, inside line this time. 4 more points for Team Ontario. Scarmander finally through, puts themselves into a scoring position. And Shark with another 4 points on the board, calling the jam off. Not giving Scar the chance to get to the pack. And a team timeout being called by Trans Rollers. Good chance to remind you of what's happening here tomorrow. Team number 1, our first game starts at 9 o'clock. Dam City and the Jane Deers. And track number 2 is the Fraser Valley Fury Juniors against Windy City Wipeouts. That's a junior game. That should be fun. That's on track number 2, starting at 9 o'clock. Going all the way through. 7 o'clock is our final game here on track number 1. That is the hijinks game. That's the place. If you want a nice, comfortable seat, pay your $5. Grab a seat on the sofa. Get comfortable. Gravity assist taking a star for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 for Team Ontario. Thing 2 fighting hard with these last 2 blockers. And Thing 2 being given a cutting penalty. Off to the penalty box, power jam for Gravity Assist and Trans Rollers. Gravity Assist out of the penalty, out of the pack in a scoring position. Going to try and make the most of this power jam while I can. Thing 2 back on the track. Up at the front of the pack, fighting hard to get through these 4 Trans Rollers blockers. Trans not letting Thing 2 through this time at all. And finally, Thing 2 gets through as the jam times out. So we're just under 14 minutes left to play. We are into the second half of the second half. Wake and Skate taking the star for Team Ontario. Good Huss for Trans Rowers, and it is Wake and Skate in lead jammer position. Wake and Skate, 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. And Wake and Skate comes through, smashes through that tripod of Trans Rowers blockers and puts another 4 points on the board. Wake and Skate back into the pack again. And Wake and Skate back doing it again, this time on the outside line, puts it up there. 4 more points, Skylord of the Rings with the star pass for Trans Rollers. And Wake and Skate calls it off before Skylord gets to the pack. 16-point jam there for Team Ontario, taking their score up to 227. Trans Rollers with 97. 12 minutes left to play. Mixer a lot taking the star for Team Ontario, and Slayer Moon for Trans Rollers. Mixer a lot with lead position. Mixer-a-lot being sent to the back, catching up with Slayer Moon there. And Mixer-a-lot blasts through. 4 points on the board for Team Ontario. Mixer-a-lot does it again on the inside line. 4 more points for Team Ontario. Mixer-a-lot with it. Another 4 points for Team Ontario. 12-point jam. And we have Scarmander with the star pass now for Trans Rollers. Mixer-a-lot sees it, waits for Scarmander to get closer and calls the jam off. We're into our final 10 minutes of our final game, Day 1 Flat Track Fever 2026. This is Shark and Theoretical with the stars. And Shark for Team Ontario is lead jammer. Theoretical getting recycled to the back again. Shark coming around looking for points. Theoretical blasts out the front. Oh, Shark with 4 points and the air miles. Theoretical chasing the pack now. Shark chasing Theo. Look at this pack, fast moving. Theoretical comes through on the inside line, doesn't hold it. Shark takes the outside line and does hold it. 4 points to Team Ontario. Theoretical has to do it all over again, though. Back to the back of the pack. Giving Shark the chance to come through once more. And eventually calls the jam off. With an 11-point jam there for Team Ontario. Wake and Skate taking the star for Team Ontario and picking up lead straight off the jam line. Gravity assist for Trans Rollers. Wake and Skate back into the pack. Pack hasn't even moved around to turn number 1 and Wake and Skate's there. Gravity assist out. Oh, with a cutting penalty. Wake and Skate in a power jam for Team Ontario with another 4 points on the board. And Wake and Skate with another 4 up there and calling the jam off. Gravity assist with the star for Trans Rollers. Mixer a lot for Team Ontario. Mixer a lot being given lead already. Gravity assist out of the pack in the scoring position, but it's Mixer a lot with lead. And another 4 points on the board. Watching Gravity assist head to the pack and calling it off. Don't forget to visit our vendors here on track number 1, So Proud, and also the Queer Gift Company. All on track number 1 here. Thing 2, meantime, jamming for Team Ontario. Slayer Moon for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 with lead for Team Ontario. We head down to the 5-minute mark left in this game. Thing 2 back in the pack. Oh, beautifully done. Outside line, duking onto the inside, picking up 4 more points. And a star pass to Scarmander for Trans Rollers. Thing 2 comes through on the inside again with another 4 points for Team Ontario. Scarmander fighting hard at the front of the pack to try and get out. Meanwhile, Thing 2 coming around to the back, looking for more points again. And finds them. 4 more points, Team Ontario. Scarmander still stuck behind the Team Ontario blockers. And Thing 2 out with another 4 points on the board. Thing 2 out the front of the pack. Another 4 up there. Up to the 20-point jam as the clock ticks down. Starman are finally out in a scoring position for Trans Rollers. A little bit too late. That's the jam done. Timed out. Thing 2 with a 20-point jam. Bonita Bandera Boba with the star for Trans Rollers. Look at that. Out in the lead position. Shark taking the star for Team Ontario, but it's Boba's going to hit the pack first. Look at Boba go. Boba into the pack, out the front. Pulling it off. An official timeout being called as well. I think the ref's just trying to figure out the score there before Boba called it. So Boba given 3 points in that last jam for Trans Rollers. But did pick up a penalty. Boba sitting in the penalty box. It is a power jam for Team Ontario. Wake and Skate, lead jammer. Wake and Skate back into the pack. And out the front with 4 points on the board just as Boba gets released from the penalty box. Boba has to do an initial pass. Wake and Skate back into the pack looking for more points. Wake and Skate pops out the front, puts 4 on the board. Boba coming through on the outside line. Now puts themselves in a scoring position. Wake and Skate coming round to the pack. And Wake and Skate calling it from the floor. We are now under 1 minute, so I'm guessing this will probably be our final jam of the day. Gravity Assist taking the final star for Trans Rollers and Mixer a lot for Team Ontario. Mixer a lot blasts through the pack, picks up the lead. Gravity Assist getting recycled. Mixer a lot back into the pack, looking for points. That game clock is ticking down, final couple of seconds. Jam clock is allowing them to carry on, but Mixer a lot calls it off anyway. So we have a final score. Trans Rollers with 103 points. Team Ontario are winners this evening with 298 points. What a way to end the evening. Teams are going to do a quick photo, and then we're going to do some MVPs for the evening, and then we're back out for the night and back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't be late. 9 o'clock tomorrow, Dam City and Jane Deere's right here on track number 1. On track number 2, it's the Fraser Valley Junior Roller Derby up against Windy City Wipeouts.
We're killing it.
Skaters, don't forget to give us your MVPs. Come on over to me and we'll get those MVPs awarded. Looks like Team Ontario are heading over here. We want some MVPs from Trans as well, please.